Lambretta, bruschetta, la gazzetta, cappuccino, newspaper, biscotti, malini, macini, angelotti, all for the love of the game.
Hello, hello. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you let me know why that would be just well? What have I forgot? What have I forgot? Harry, you're out for dinner. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Eet smakelijk. Botrix has correctly, successfully joined the channel. Mandy, you almost started watching last night's episode. Oh, throat. Host, how you doing? You okay? You can hear me. Good to hear. I think. Perhaps. Oh, man. The hat. The hat. The famous hat. Can't even tell which. Is that straight? Is it straight? It'll be straight enough, innit? Straight enough for Jazz. When's kickoff? Kickoff is in 26 minutes. Until then, beer. Oh my word, I'm absolutely knackered. Absolutely knackered. Hey, did you miss the closing ceremony? I think you did. It was on. The link was on earlier, and it said watch the closing ceremony before it said watch the game, so it must have been earlier. Casper, how are you? You'll miss this World Cup. It has been fun. It has. And a lot of people were expecting it to be awful. Would it be in America? Or the American part of it to be awful? Mexico understand it and Canada understand it, but you always thought the States, they haven't got a clue. That's rubbish. They have. It might not be as popular in the States as the so-called Big Four sports over there. But I genuinely think, give it a bit of time, people seem to be cottoning on to the fact that it's an amazing game. They're loving it. Could be just the thing that football needed to explode in the States. This could be it. Hopefully people continue watching as well. Close before it's finished, I know, yeah. What are they playing at? I mean, seriously, what are they playing at? Is everything working? It's all been strange, man. It's all been very odd. Yeah, new season in a month. Euros in 2 years. It is. It's every 2 years. World Cup, Euros, World Cup, Euros, and then on and on and on. Yes, the season will start in a month. Is it a full month? When is our first game? I think we're at home, first game of the season. "22nd of August. It is, isn't it? Yeah, 22nd of August. We've got a month left. We have got a month. Esther, are you doing? You okay? This World Cup has increased interest in football in the US. I think it has. And do you know what? Not just the game of football. it seems to have ignited within the Native Americans. I don't mean the actual Native Americans, you know what I mean. It seems to have incited in them a love of football culture, which they haven't really got. As much as they're trying the best with the MLS, I don't think they've seen actual football fans up close until this World Cup. Seeing how the Scotland fans were embraced in Boston, it just seems to suddenly think, actually, the world understands what this game is. Being part of the collective rather than just sitting there eating hot dogs at an NFL game. You can go and you can sing songs and you can get things out of your system. You can embrace it. It's the culture. For the first time, I think they genuinely seem to understand what it means. And I honestly think as well it'll be, for your average American who likes a bit of sport, football could be the game for them. Imagine that. Imagine that. Anything planned to entertain you during half time? Yeah. A bit Madonna-ish. I'm not voguing, you can sod off. The world's gone mad. Horace in a Combra. Isn't that a Smith song? Horace in a Combra, I know, it's serious. Everyone in America watch this World Cup. And I think they're starting to understand as well that games that end with a low score can still be very, very exciting. There's been 0-0s, which have been breathtaking in this event. And people over there on like social media have said, I didn't realise a 0-0 could be this interesting, this exciting. That's the first time I've seen that. We understand what it's like. And it could be good for the game. A strong football in the US could be massive for the game globally anyway. And it'd be good to see the US as a nation being a stronger footballing team than they are. They're not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but given the money that's spent on athletics of all types over there, whether it's NFL, basketball, actual athletics, there's money spent left, right and centre. If they spent a bit more on football, I reckon they could do good things, genuinely. It's a big country. A lot of people, a lot of really good athletes, a lot of good, strong people who are willing to learn. I think the future's bright. But I can't wait for the World Cup to be back in Europe, just from a selfish point of view. Watching night games with extra time and penalties and you're finishing at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning on a weekday before going to work. It's not good, is it? Horace Vogue, and he could actually, I think. Horace, of all of them, Horace could do a Vogue. ITV are really going for it tonight as well, aren't they? Men's World Cup final, and there's 3 women talking about it, knowing exactly who they're going to piss off. Will there be a halftime show? There will, but we won't be watching it. It's horrific, isn't it? Not only is there a halftime show, which there shouldn't be, Chris fucking Martin from Cold fucking Play is sorting it out. Man. Horrific. This is a game that's been going for hundreds of years. It doesn't need shit like this. It doesn't need 4 quarters. It doesn't need a halftime show. It doesn't need any of it. It works. Chris Martin. Chris Martin. Right, I need to see which one's better, BBC or ITV. Which one's more up to date? I can't be doing with people being 7 days ahead of me. Just not good enough. Don't give them ideas, as the World Cup is a term is taken. They'll start a global cup just for the USA. I know, yeah. Beautiful sunny day. It was so rainy there yesterday at the MetLife. Right. You got the BB on. The Morse code channel. I still can't work out which one's quicker. Shane, how you doing, mate? I'm okay. Mustn't grumble, as they say in Japan. Will it be an F? It could be an F-16 jet flyover. Or those, what are they? Stealth bombers. Which is a bit pointless, isn't it? Where's your in-sync sister from the future? Miles up, or 38,000 feet up Mount Pendle. I still can't work out which one's quicker, ITV or BBC. B2 Spirit. It's tacky as fuck, isn't it? That's the problem. It's just 100% sort of South Park, isn't it? America, fuck yeah. You don't need any of that shit. Just get on with the game. Makes me feel kind of, I don't know, nostalgically happy for the twee singing of Abide With Me before the cup final. When I was growing up, FA Cup final, people singing Abide With Me, that was it. That's all you needed. No other messing around. Right, we're going with the BBC. I think ITV's way behind. And I can't listen to the anthem. I do apologise. Can't. I just can't. It's horrific. If you love your anthem so much, why do you have people butcher it constantly? Giving it all the vocal gymnastics, is she? You need to respect the anthem, man. Well, you respect it by playing a normal version rather than have people doing fucking soul diva versions of it. Winds me the fuck up, man. Donny and Gianni up in a tree. I'm not even listening to it and she's pissing me off. Yeah, Team America's boss, isn't it? Ernest and Yucky. I'd go and see Ernest and Yucky. They sound like a really good Vegas magic act. Sounds rough. You know, American national anthems always sound rough because people have got no respect for it whatsoever. Trying to fit in 1,000 notes where one will do. Lulu Bellatini, just talking about you. Nice. Her ribbon represents the Netherlands flag. Hup, Nederland, hup. Christine, Charlie Bravo 04, Charlie Bravo 04. He's miming. It is all a bit, I'm not listening to it, I can't. Can't, I just can't. I can't. Good looking stadium. Gotta be said, it's a good looking stadium. Right, you get over there, something much now. Go on, you bastard. Get over there. That Bert Williams, what's Bert Williams doing? What's he doing with oh, you absolute bell sweat. In a spangly tracksuit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Get off, you. Why? Why didn't I start this at 5-8 like I was going to? Get into the final spirit, thought I. No, no, no. Robbie Williams in a spangly tracksuit. Fucking idiot. Idiot. What am I playing at? We missed the flyover. Looks in the middle of nowhere. It is, Shane. It's the middle of nowhere. Everything in America is built around cars. It's not about walking anywhere, so it's just, there you go, plonk it there. You can all drive to it. Again, it's too late to change that side of the culture, I think, but it would have been nice. People turn up in the States to football games, walking. I seen there was a brilliant video of someone was on one of the trains. Might have been New York. One of those L trains or whatever it is. And they were looking out and there was like thousands and thousands. It might have been Norwegians all walking towards the stadium. All singing and waving flags and stuff. And the people on the train, their minds were blown. This looks amazing, man. This looks like what we do every week. It's mad. There's so much more to it if you embrace it. Hopefully they do. Mute, definitely mute. The new Gary, oh no. Don't think he's that bad yet. Spangly, sparkly sequins, spangly, flashing, little diamantes, sparkly, spangly. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Probably cost a fortune and he looks cheap. Like a fucking Timu Elvis, isn't he? Wanker. Is this the Argentine alternative? It could be the alternate anthem, couldn't it? What a spectacle. You can call it a few things. Spectacle. Not quite what I'd call it, but there you go. It's the old man singing with Nicole Slurp singer. I'm not even listening and it's winding me up. Does it sound like some kind of Elton John-esque Disney anthem? Is that what it is? The FIFA anthem. What are they singing about? Brown envelopes. Fuck yeah. There you go, it's the World Cup in a Louis Vuitton. Oh, you fucking knobs. Oh, my word. Oh, man. Every time you think that's it, they can't get any more tacky. Off they go. Andres Iniesta, one of the greatest players of all time. Lovely. Dressed like an Albanian drug kingpin. He is. Absolutely. Everton colours. Nah, not having that. Mario Kempes, what a player he was. Argentina. Brilliant back then they were. Yeah. Remember when football was a working man's game? I'm old enough to remember when it was. Sounds like a run over cat. Is that Robbie Williams or me? Yeah. Classic Soviet gobnik attire he's got on. That's Tom Cruise. Never ever trust Tom Cruise. Never trust Tom Cruise. Look at him. Just look at him. He's not even real. He doesn't exist. Look at him. He's a cyborg. Why are they showing this shite? Louise, it's a stealth brag, isn't it? Tom Cruise, there's got to be some kind of plane going over in a second. Look, we got stars. Just fucking start the game, will yous? This is not going to kick off at 8 o'clock. Just warning you now, it's not going to kick off at 8 o'clock. Maverick. You've made it sound so good you turn the TV on. Yeah, you can't trust anybody who hasn't aged in 30 years and who has the dead eyes of a shark. Who smiles that much. Never trust someone who smiles that much. Christine wants an F-22. Do you want carrots? How about diamonds? How about carrots and diamonds? Anybody who smiles that much is hiding a dark secret. He has aged. He's about 70 and look at him. The eyes give it away. But apart from that, you can't trust him. Look at him, man. Look at him. I'm still not listening to any of this. It's horrific. You want raptors? 6 raptors. Will be very handy. Oh, here we go. Actual footballers. Actual footballers. Yeah, Top Cat. Okay, TC. This is much better. I feel comfortable again now. I feel sated. Rodri looks way better than Thomas Cruise. Tunnel with Tagliafico at last. Was F-16s, was it? You should have sent that Blue Angels pilot to steer it up. There we go, football. The beautiful game. Oh, fucking Louis Vuitton, man. Come on, come on. Please, please, please. Let us have one of the next World Cups in the UK and have someone bringing the World Cup out in a JD Sports bag. Just taking it off his shoulder, plonking it down somewhere. Oh, it's horrific. Lamine Yamal. The whole intro thing was uncomfortable and odd. Yeah, I couldn't watch it. F-16s, you missed it and so did the cameraman. Were they too busy looking for famous people in the crowd? Is that what's going to happen during this game? The pinnacle of world football. And it'll be, oh look, there's the tight end for the Nebraska Shriveldicks. A Tesco bag for life, that would work as well. I just like the or a head bag from the 1980s. Remember that? Football hooligans kicking off in the 1980s. There's always be someone with a head bag, a head tennis bag over the shoulders. The huge flags. I do like the huge flags. It's a very, very poor do. Right, well, it's 4 minutes to get 2 national anthems and 6 million players onto the pitch. You know what pissed me off the other day? The football. They were talking about the football that they're using. Each football costs £1,200. It's a football. You still can't get over the Louis Vuitton ambassadors bringing the World Cup in a Louis Vuitton bag at a football match. It is ridiculous. Alright, it's the biggest game in the world. We understand that, but it's still supposed to be the people's game. I've played football without a ball. In school, if someone had a can of Coke and they finished it, you put it on the floor, stamp it down, and that was used as a ball. And you'd have 2 goals, people kicking a can around. The people's game. Oh, man. Why is there a photo of a 20-year-old Messi holding a baby Yamal? Because it's weird. Obviously, people treated Messi as a bit of a god. You know what I mean? Sent from God, touched by God. And he met Lamine Yamal when he was a baby. He was going on to be the next progressor plays for Barcelona, plays in the same position as Messi. He is the natural heir to Leo. Strange. How many people get to meet a baby who years later go on to play against him in the World Cup final? Weird, isn't it? Danlap Shine. There's a La Cucaracha with his throw from hell. If I was his teammate, I'd give him a proper skinhead one day. What are you doing? Shut up, you tit. Right, well, we've got a minute until kickoff. Oh, hang on, it's not going to be a minute, is it? Bellends. Absolute bellends. Oh, man. Seriously, how gutted are you that Mexico never got to the final? Imagine a proper full-on mariachi band playing their anthem now. How boss would that be? There's tonight's map as well. Tonight's lightning map. Well, I think we should be all right. I think we should be all right. I think we should be okay. I hope we're okay. We're possibly okay. Is it okay? The fix has been in that long. It does seem to be, yeah. Messi really good, but boys, he lazy. Just hangs about. Goal anger. No, you see, with Messi, he's done this ever since he was young. Normally, for the first 10 minutes, he doesn't do anything. He's just scanning constantly. And he sees what's going on the pitch and he knows it inside out. Knows what players are doing what. And then he'll just explode into life. And he's an old man now, so he doesn't need to do all the running. But he's still better than anyone else on the planet. He's amazing, man. Who's at the red shoes? Very regal and nice it is. Yeah, DJ Shane, do the anthems on full speed. Ali Ali O, Ali Ali O. Should have given goalkeeper pom-poms for the final. With cones over them. 175 BPM, here we go. A well-built lass. She's got a fantastic voice. I mean, look where it's been, etc. Like, just get on with it. That's Weltmeister Shaft. Oh, cheers, Shane. Star, dude. Yeah, FIFA is definitely behind. Well, it's not FIFA, it's the people organising the event, isn't it? Come on, get on with it. Another cat's getting killed. There we go. Slavko Vincic from Slovenia is the referee. Captains are tossing off. Spain, España. España, por favor. The VAR is Bastian Dankert. It almost sounds like Bastard in Dunkirk from Germany. There you go. Lovely stuff. Is that, did I hear? Is that Michael Buffer I could hear in the background? Spain, Unai Simon, Marc Cucurella, Aymeric Laporte, Pau Kubasi, Pedro Porro, Rodri, Fabian Ruiz, Dani Olmo, Alex Baena, Mikel Oyarzabal, and Lamine Yamal on toast. That's a good team. No injuries on the bench by the look of it. Argentina, Emilio Martinez, Nicola Tagliafico, Lisandro Martinez, Christian Romero, Gonzalo Montiel, Nico Gonzalez, Alexis McAllister, boo, Enzo Fernandez, boo, Rodrigo de Paul, Julian Alvarez, and Leo Messi. That's a good team as well, to be fair. Like. Got to give the refs their 5 minutes of fame. Yeah, they're in there. They're part of it. They're part of it, man. Yeah, hello to Helen, the Norfolk correspondent, doing remarkable work in the field. And Ruby Roo. Football retrieval units 3.6. The best of all time. The bloke from your shop. It's Buffer, I knew it was. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, man. Should have kicked off 6 minutes ago. Where's Neymar? He's gone home. Yeah, vamos España, vamos. Lindsay de Paul is playing. Never expected to see it in the buffers, and we're underway. So what do we think? Artists of Spain versus the artisans of Argentina. Will Argentina kick their way to another World Cup win? Will Spain be too good? Because I honestly thought France were going to destroy Spain, and Spain just went up a gear. That's when you know they're a good team, by the way. Sam, are you doing all right? Yeah, it's a good sign, Spain. They've been able to lift, they've been able to play at a level to beat every team they've played so far. They've just gone up every time they played someone better. Trophy's going home with Donald. He won't give it back, will he? Louis Vuitton case, something shiny and gold. Johnny said I could have it. Really? Oh, on the attack, the Argentines. And just think, this could have been England if Thomas Tuchel wasn't a complete and utter shithouse. You know, fine margins, eh? Yeah, maybe they'll give him the case filled with sand or filled with cheeseburgers. Ali, Ali, how am I? I'm alright. I'm a bit pissed off with all the rigmarole around this, but I'm alright now. Now we've started. Now we've started. Knackered though. Jesus, man. Up early for 3 days running, and then I didn't have to get up early this morning, and I was up at 6. Pain in the hoop. And did they get each other swearing? They do. Speaking the same language. If he gets in the pitch and they swing the camera and you think a drone is sent for him. Imagine that. He would shit himself, wouldn't he? Oh. You turned that on the laptop. Still waiting for the aliens. All the aliens have been kicked out of America, didn't you know that? They built that wall. Oh, some good stuff this from Spain. Oh, 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 chance. Lamine Yamal on toast. That's lovely football by Spain now. Lovely one touch. That was the first do of the day, it was. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, 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 chance, chance, chance. No, oh. This, I'm on the edge of my seat here. On the edge of my seat. Es muy peligroso. Muy peligroso. Ah, Sam, Spain. Brilliant. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It could be another 10-goal match. I doubt it, but it could be. That last night was ridiculous. England not got to the final, but have been involved in 2 of the best games of the tournament. The Mexico one and the one last night were just incredible. Such a classy side, Spain, they really are. Playing things at their own pace. I like that. That goalkeeper went to the other side. Who's that? You'd have been oohed out last night. You would have been completely oohed out. It was. Do you know what? I thought I'd worn my finger out just pressing buttons last night. Esther was oohing left, right, and centre. Thought it was as good a time as any to use the random jewels you got. Has everyone got random jewels? He just appeared for people, didn't he? Ooh, go on, go on, go on. Ooh, ref, not sure about that, ref, not sure about that. It looked a bit of a foul to me. Es una falta, es una falta. Dios mío. A foul. Argentina being allowed to get away with physicality that other teams would not be allowed to get away with. Cheers, Esther. Chester. Oh, well done, lad. Why didn't he play like that on Tuesday? They played well on Tuesday, but it was the tactics were all wrong. Instead of going for it and using an out ball, he got rid of the forwards and brought on more defenders. Went negative, typical England, which you would have thought the attitude would have changed having a manager who's not English. But no, same thing, go negative. What could have been? Did you know they're selling the grass from the final at the MetLife Stadium? Despite the fact that all the NFL players are begging them to use grass rather than AstroTurf. Is the one team, just one team plays on grass? Is that the is it the Seattle Seahawks? Possibly. You get less injuries. There's a hashtag. We're worth it, I think it's called. All the footballers over there, the NFL footballers. If you can do it for the World Cup, you can do it for us. We are worth it. You're bloody right as well. Can't imagine ever paying for them. You've got squirrels to support. You have. Don't these people realise? Just here you go, handing in the World Cup. Bellends. All three countries are heavy Dios sayers. Oh, Dio mio! Qué lástima. You are good. Yeah, anyone can say this is grass from the stadium. I think we've had this before. When pitches have been ripped up, and then they've had a look at how many pieces have been sold, and the pitch has been the size of Wales or something. It's just normal grass with a little bit of a white line on it. How come everybody? How come there's 27 penalty spots been sold and there's only 2 on a pitch? Shut up, all right. You're going to watch, but you turned it on just as it went to 4-2 and you thought it might have been bad juju again. It wasn't though. It was all right. We were wondering where you were. It was mentioned. You were sadly missed, unless you were gladly pissed, of course. Yeah, I know. Trump getting the trophy and him patting it. I wish it was still the original and it hadn't been cleaned. Remember the story that Frank Skinner told? Before one of the World Cups, they were doing a photo shoot with it. Hang on. And he rubbed his Albert Dock on the top of the World Cup, hoping that he never cleaned it before whoever was going to win it kissed it and held it up. So Frank Skinner has rubbed his gentleman's area on top of the World Cup, which now Trump is I think bad juju, bad spirits. Yes, is it an African? Is it African religious thing? Bad spirits, bad juju. Doorstop at the White House. Why does everything sound like Girlfriend in a Coma about the Smiths? Don't stop at the White House, I know, it's serious. Oh. Cornet. Yes, there. Tom. Tom is in Gloucester at the moment, Gloucestershire, to see the goddaughter's birthday. So he might pop in. Tom's invention is lasting. Come on, vámonos. Vámonos, cabrones. Hey. Swing out sister for Spain from the right hand side. Header at the back post. Oh no, he's took it down. Ooh. Good take that from Tickle Me Olmo. He doesn't look panicked at all, does he, Lamine Yamal? Nice happy birthday to Tom's goddaughter. Absolutely. We dipped in last night for 5 minutes, which took about 20, didn't it, or something like that. We hooked him. We dragged him in and wouldn't let him go. Well, it was a frantic opening, and Spain appear to have settled fairly well. I just noticed all the boxes around the pitch. They look like air conditioning. Is that what they are? He could be, couldn't he, actually, yeah? True, we are sticky like a fly trap. We are. You think he can dip in, but you can't. Not a good challenge, that one. Nah, come on, it's not that bad. It looks worse than it is. Sean Connery's not happy on the sideline, is he? This is a fucking disgrace, by the way. There's Wolf. Will Ferrell. Ferrell to Farrell. Ferrell to Farrell. See, I knew it was going to happen. We recognised somebody in the crowd. Meanwhile, 22 of the best players in the world are giving it their all on the pitch. Like Michael Buffer said, let's get ready to rumble. Watch us wreck the mic. Psych. Let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. How's that? That's a good foul to give away. You don't mind that. There's not going to be any dip in here. There won't be any dipping. You're in or you're out. In. I thought it was the drummer from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Have you seen them two together, Louise? Will Ferrell and Chad Smith. They dress alike. They actually they play up to it absolutely 100%. It's brilliant. Quite funny, actually. Are you allowed to do that, the arm shoving? You're not. Which is why it's a free kick, but if you're going to give a free kick away, you may as well do it in that area. Oh. One club too many on that one there, I think. Got to be a bit boring for the cameraman just looking left and right. Yeah, it's not though. It's full of excitement. It's the Wales game, man. Oh, oh, oh. Someone's got to go across the keeper there. You know how good he is. Got to break your neck to get into the box there and get across. Get to the front post. Tap in. Lindsay trying. He was. Cap, how's the new phone? Shane, how's the new phone going, mate? Really good. Just got to keep it away from the river. Yeah. Phones and rivers don't really mix, do they? Can you tell us your first game you ever watched for any degree of attention? We can. Oh. Oh, well defended, lad. That's a strange one, that, Lake. That's a strange one. What channel are you watching on, Louise? Says Louise is watching on whatever. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Whatever it is, it's about 10 minutes ahead of everyone else in the world. There's the Breaking Bad fellow there. Sam, they've turned you. They've turned you. Yeah, get a waterproof case. Are you on the beeb trying to avoid the grumpy Irishman? Just Google apparently yellow structures with black squares around the pitch are calibration targets for the offside tech and tracking cameras. There you go. Cool. Not quite as cool as air conditioning, but you know what I mean. Grumpy Scouser on the beeb in Rooney. He's always bloody grumpy as well, isn't he? How does air conditioning work outside? It wouldn't, would it? You do have it in the stadiums where you can close the roof, though. Louisa suddenly turned into Harry Hill. Roy Keane. Christine, you got to have a system. Grumpy Irishman. Donald's not that grumpy. He's not. Not like Keno. And I'll tell you that SanDisk is the official storage of the World Cup. I had a look the other day. I've got this little thing. Little 1 terabyte. Crucial 1 terabyte storage. Which is now 200 quid, I think it is. And I bought it for 40. It's ridiculous. All storage has gone through the roof. Sweary, Louise, sweary. You can't swear on TV. Can we spend more time? It is looking for the VIPs and looking on the pitch. Oh, great ball, but yeah, bite and spell. There you go, offside. VIPs, you've got no clue who they are anyway. We've had a couple there that are very, very Hollywood famous, aren't they? Matthew Damon. Give him his full title. Good deal at 40. It was a normal deal at 40. The on Amazon you can track the prices over a year, can't you? And it was like 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 200. Bieber ITV using the same pictures, they will be. It's sent by the host. The host broadcaster sends them out. You can throw your own little bits in if you want on top of it, but yeah, it's the same feed. Same feed to the whole world. Corner, Spain. Good play from La Cucaracha. Who says that if they win today, Spain is going to retire from international football to concentrate on being a full-time league twat. Yeah, Matt Damon from Team America. There's a theme to this, you see, host. There's a theme. It's all interconnected. I keep hearing new stories about all the computing storage, processing, etc. Keep going through the roof. It's because of data centers. Now, the storage they use and the processors that they use are nothing to do with the storage we use at home. But storage and data is data. It's dragging everything up with it. Stupido. Good film, The Odyssey. I've not seen it. We're having a drinks break. I think we're having a drinks break, aren't we? Better faces, you know names better. No avoiding celeb spotting. No. They're going for it. Time for a goal. We're having a drink anyway, come on. In fact, you're having an advert because why not? It's the Super Bowl for football. Ice cream break. Oh, ice cream. I've got new cornettos. You know, no posh spice and out. Not interested. She's in footy. It's agua, agua, si agua. I've got pistachio cornettos. Can't wait. You've eaten yours. Are we all having ice cream today? Does the winner determine where the World Cup will be held in 4 years' time? It doesn't, Ali. It doesn't. The next World Cup is in, I think it's Spain and Morocco. It was already decided. The one after that is already going to be held somewhere else as well. You've got to bid for the World Cup. You bid for it, you show that you have the facilities to actually run a World Cup, and then it gets decided like 15, 16, 17 years in advance. Ad and loud. I had to read that twice. Sax. Very aggressive and loud sax. Doesn't seem like this channel has gone to commercial. Are they supposed to? You would, if it's an American one, you'd think so, but I'm watching on the BBC. There's no commercials on the BBC, which is nice. Which is nice. My feckin' ears are bleeding. Me feckin' ears are bleeding. Sean Connery's got damp there. Rewind what I said while you were watching ads. I have pistachio cornettos. Oh look, celebrities everywhere. Celebrities everywhere. Pistachio, which is where I used to be all the time. There's Ashley, he's pissed. Pistachio. Telemundo, I think Telemundo are... they famously said they were not going to show adverts during the hydration breaks because it's unfair. The fans should see what's going on. They were famous. I think there's only pretty much Telemundo and the BBC in the world who are not showing adverts. You picked the right people to watch there, Sam. He is soaked, isn't he? Sean Connery's soaked. Absolutely fucking soaked, by the way. Celebs everywhere, not one of them's played. I can imagine Adrian Brody could have had a game when he was younger. He looks as though he could, couldn't he? Oof. That turn, absolutely superb from Lamine Yamal. The naughty one, that. Keep giving him the ball, someone will get sent off. You've got cookie dough Kit Kats in the fridge. That's a difficult one to say on a stream like this. Cookie dough Kit Kats. Very lucky for you, Sam. You picked the right one. You were famous about it as well. Scathing, absolutely scathing about it. We will not show adverts during the hydration break. Game should be 2 halves, not 4 quarters. And our viewers need to see what's going on. Is right. We're from Mind. We're about Mind. Morrison's. Yeah, Sean Connery in India as Indiana Jones's dad. And they are not radical. Good for them, I agree as well. Absolutely 100%. You don't have to buy into it. Not everybody has to buy into it, the over commercialisation. Oh! Well done. Kukuraya. I don't like him, but well done. Breaking at pace. BBC showing the halftime sing-along. It's not going to get mentioned on here, I can tell you that. Instead, we might show the Bears Paws Christmas song instead. It is La Cucaracha. La Cucaracha the pig, which comes from an Eddie Izzard show. Ladder pig, mute pig. La Cucaracha the pig. Dun, 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 dun. Used to tease my daughter with that all the time. It's 2 teams filled with very, very good players, and you can tell. It's got that vibe. Oh, they're trying to get Lamine Yamal into it as much as possible because he looks the most dangerous for Spain. Messi's done nothing so far, but that's Messi for you. Does nothing and then scores 4 goals. You know what I mean? Rodri's such an impressive player. Oh, oh. Full version of the theme tune, the full version. Porque la falta, porque no tiene marijuana para fumar. Will Spain be taking the World Cup home, both metaphorically and literally, as the 2030 World Cup goes to Spain? They could well be. Although we genuinely think that Trump's going to take it home because he does that with things, doesn't he? Didn't he take the desk out the Oval Office to Mar-a-Lago and put it there? Got some IKEA shit in there instead. Esta noche. Free kick, one free kick. Coming in from the Argentina on the left-hand side. Good Vamos there in the crowd. Argentina lad. Very good Vamos. And also with a slightly camp fist bump. Vamos! Yo no fumo. Niet roken. Oh, there's back heels going in all kinds here now. You don't smoke, you only drink beer. There's a song in that, isn't there? Only booze, only booze. Only solamente cerveza. Cerveza. Navy cut, what do you call me? Oh, chance now. Offside he was, he had to be. Who's got a navy cut? Any more news on the eye situation? You may ask, Ali, you may ask. I've still got one. There's still nothing from the surgery apart from having to fill that little questionnaire in. So now they are aware of the fact that I wish to continue and nothing's changed. I'm waiting to hear from them. It is coming up very soon to being a full calendar year. A full calendar year. And then, yeah. Did I turn that beer off? You know, make sure I turned it off. Bit of a slow game. It's a very tactical game, this one. It's like 2 heavyweight boxers. Normally they'll feel each other out for a bit first before they start to throw heavy punches. And this is what this feels like at the moment. They're testing each other. At some point fairly soon, I would have thought. What are we on now? 10 minutes to go until half time. You might get a slight increase in speed of play, and definitely after 10 minutes of the second half it might improve a little bit then, I think. Good tackle, lad. Good tackle. That's a great tackle. Ball and all tackle. You like to see that. You like that blue colour the coach is wearing, kind of violet. Petrol violet, I think it is. Can't remember the last time you've seen a World Cup final played fully in daytime. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, cross in. The beer. Weirdly, you understand that. Prior partner watches some boxing. It happens with teams who are very well matched and they're very, very good teams. You can't afford to make a mistake because if you do, the other team will score. So they feel each other out for a bit, look for weaknesses, and then it speeds up a little bit. Argentina are getting back into it, but Spain so far have looked by far the better team. Casper will soon be off for a kebab and chips. Oh, don't mention that. I don't drink anymore. But even I would have a kebab tonight. Oh, Spain, 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 Spain. Oh, chance. Saved by the keeper. Straight at the keeper, really. He had to get down to it, but that's great play, that. Intricate one-touch passing. Fantastic. Yeah, he doesn't catch that right at all. Personally, having an extra soother. Don't mention Skull. Don't mention Skull. There was a cheap beer that was sold over in the UK called Skull. We saw people drinking on the street. It used to be Skull. Became a laughing thing on Scouse Twitter. Oh, done well there, the Argentine lad. You remember the Skull lads? Yeah, it was a huge thing in Scouse Twitter, at least. Alki's drinking Skull on the monument. Your man drinks Skull on the monument, lad. You can have a few without going crazy. Good on you. Seagulls. Oh, gele kaart. Het is een gele kaart. Een gele kaart situatie. Lisandro Martinez. The angry little blade from Man United. Yeah, ex-Ajax. Should have stayed there, to be honest. He is not suited to the Premier League at all. Oh, this is fantastic play, Spain. Fantastic. Oh, nobody there. It's good patient play, Spain. They're waiting. Just waiting for the chance, waiting for the little gap to open up, and then they go quickly. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Playing through the lines quite well there as well. It's hard to defend against that. In that situation, you're hoping that your left back, in this case, Cucurella, is there on the back post. The other thing that might you need to watch out for in this kind of situation is nervous tension and heat. Cucurella, oh, just wide. Good effort, lad. Good effort. Yeah, the heat, the way Spain are playing at the moment, they're trying to make Argentina run round a lot, little shuttle runs, which will tire them out a hell of a lot. Wasn't too far out. The keeper had it absolutely covered. He knew exactly what was happening, which is why he pulled his hand out the way. Knew his angle as well. You'd rather have Tagliafico back. Slow typing. You having to put your spoon down, Louise. What are you thinking of these footballers interfering with your ice cream? Is he off? Martinez, that can't be cramp already. The best four ads was oh, Karen ads were good. Strongbow ads as well with the bit of an ooh, something kind of ooh, something in my tutu. He's off, Martinez. He's off. And Nicholas Otamendi on. How's Ollie, Louise? How's Ollie? See the blue shirt? Ooh, lovely. It's lovely. Gladidas. Cucurella is the one with the big hairy ears. La Cucurella. No idea. No idea. Could be anyone. Because he's so small, he needs bigger hair. He is. It's like a little terrier, little wire-haired terrier, isn't he? He's loving life. Gets to spend all day sunbathing on the windowsill. Food and drink on demand. Are we talking about Ollie or Mark Cucurella now? Need to clarify this. 4 minutes of time added on. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, lad. Good run. Good ball on the left-hand side. Just went out of play. Unlucky. Maybe it's the humidity. Maybe he was born with it. Now he's like that in England as well. During the winter, know what I mean? Yeah, like the nanny. Rent free as well, of course. Living the good life. Oh, good life. What a tune. What a tune, man. The bigger the hair, the closer to God. You say in the US, do they? Makes me a heathen, absolute heathen. You've not got much. You don't need it. You don't need God's where you're going, Shay. You know, you're going to the eternal rave in the sky, man. Explain David Luiz. I don't think you can explain David Luiz, can you? Not allowed to tackle Messi, obviously. To be fair, they kick him on the knee. Like. You say all sorts. But you heard of that partially an 80s thing, especially in the Bible Belt? Absolutely, man. All those things saying Jesus saves, it's just a spelling mistake. It's actually Jesus raves. Remember that one? It lasted longer. The saying or the hair? Did the hair last longer? Got it from somewhere in Indeed about the south. There you go. Must be close to hell. You got more hair on your ass than your head. Have you RuPaul's Drag Race? A strange thing that though, isn't it? The bigger the hair, the closer to God. And yet, in other religions, you're not allowed to show your hair, are you? It's got to be covered. Odd. Man, your religion's just odd anyway, isn't it? All of it. Halbzeit. Das ist Halbzeit. Definitely Spain's half, that one. Is it going to be the same as the France game? Are they going to bring on Mikel Merino or make the change? Match stats. Argentina. 0 attempts, 0 on target. Rooney's dressed like a drunk uncle at a wedding, isn't he? With the grey suit. Has he got white paint leather shoes as well? Right, I'm turning this down. I can't be arsed with it. I'm not listening to any of this bullshit. I don't mean Rooney, I mean all the half-wit up in the background. Messi moaning. The Coldplay. Martin annoys you a bit, seems apologetic. Sorry about that. Extreme hair-sprayed style stuck in the south. Alright, like Steel Magnolias. Football helmet. Deja vu to the semi-final. It's looking that way, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah, it is Uncle Nobbit as well. Oh, do you know what? Micah Richards, he's one stylish bastard, him, isn't he? You could put him in a bin bag and he'd look good. I like his suit though. Good colour that. Why are the commentators standing up? Couldn't they afford stools? They could. The reason for this, so I'm led to believe, is it's more relatable. That's why during the whatever years it was it the 90s, 2000s, more TV news people started standing at the desk and in front of the desk. Made us feel a connection with them rather than having something in between us and them. Psychologically, they're there with us. Odd. Great film. Were people coming from Gdansk to see the film? Rooney, Hart and Richards, the Manchester reunion. Manchester in the area. You had a hat like that here, a jester one. I can imagine you in a jester's hat, like Mike in Spaced when he all went raving and he had the A-Team rave tune on. Foster. You wouldn't have paired a dark brown tie with a beige suit. It's anything to take the eye off his neck, isn't it, Joe Hart? Or maybe he's putting a bid in to be the next Colonel. Well, I do declare, this is the best chicken I ever did have. You'll be drinking mint juleps on the porch next. What? I did the play at high school to play. It's a blonde football helmet, not a brown one, incidentally. Blonde cells, obviously. They've got a desk in front of them. They have, but they're not sat at it. They're not hiding behind it. It's some kind of weird psychological bullshit, but that's where we are. Yeah, strange, isn't it? They are more relatable. We can relate to them, despite the fact that they're all multi-millionaires, multi-millionaires, hundreds of millions of pounds, because they can't afford a chair to sit down on. There are guys, you know what I mean? There's Gabby. I used to play with her when I was a kid. True story. They have been dressed, haven't they? Although Micah always looks smart. I think he likes his clothes. Rooney, trackies and a t-shirt. I had nothing but commercials for several minutes, no commentators yet. Terrible. Maybe that's the reason they couldn't get the desk, or the other desk, and they couldn't get the stools to match. Also, the fact that you got someone who's 5'8", someone who's 5'11", 6 foot, and someone who's about 6'5". Odd. Not missing much. You had to make up for no hydration commercials. That'll be what it is. La moneda. Not lemonade, lemonade. That's some mighty fine booze. Is the halftime show happening? Not on here, Steve. Oh, not on here, mate. I've got a guitar, but I've only got one hand. Plus, watching through a platform, not cable TV, might be a difference. Could be. If you want to be relatable, stick them on sofas in front of a TV like Gogglebox. They've got to be in the stadium. Looks a bit windy, doesn't it? Looks a bit windy. How are they going to be able to talk over the halftime show? I don't know, but I wish they would. Shouting like it's a boxing game. Oh, look at the state of this. Apparently it's going to last 30 minutes. We do a crossword. Yeah, via the TV, could be. There's a countdown to the halftime show. Oh, this is horrific. I don't want to look. Because it's the buffers. That's why I'm late. That's what it is, isn't it? Oh no, Madonna. Maradona, maybe. Madonna, no, sorry. Chris Martin can fuck off as well. Disembodied voice. Must be the halftime show. You can see it. I'll be up dancing in a minute. I've turned it down. I can't even hear it. I'm not listening to it. ITV have got it on as well. Right, I'm watching something else. What's on BBC Two? Well, she's got Ronaldo and Ronaldinho with her in the car. This is fucking weird, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, 5-second half hamstring tears, 4 calf muscle pulls, and they'll wonder why. It's not good. You can't cool down that much. That's why we don't have half hour in between us. The song that you know was after you stopped buying any music but heard the song. Oh, it was Winter Watch on. Oh, I'd watch that. I'd watch Winter Watch. Now if Ronaldo and Ronaldinho jump in and dance here, now I'll watch it. If they join in and start doing choreographed dancing, come on. Moonwalk, you bastard. The Muppets with the girl on bass who looks like every girl in the UK at the moment. There she is. Massive eyelashes, orange face. Doesn't look human. Every girl in the UK looks like that these days. Not all women, obviously, but every girl. Yesterday on Beep 2, there's a whole hour of Madonna at the BBC. Not for me, Clive, not for me. Definitely should have sang Material Girl. This is very... Plenty of Muppets. There's loads of Muppets involved. Infantino and Trump for a start. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, very, very awkward. Very awkward. Weird watching an OAP dressed like Madonna. Where's the real Madonna? K-pop. Yeah. I'm not listening to it. Is it BTS? Both teams scored. Is it them? It is, isn't it? BTS. Mad, isn't it? The worse the music is, the more popular it is around the world. Korean pop, it is K-pop. Talk about K-pop music. Someone's got to do a soul pull in here in a minute, I'm telling you. Keep watching for it. Let me know if you see it. And this is the androgynous looking dude who's supposed to be the most beautiful man on the planet. I don't know. Not my style, man, but you tell me. It's going to be a soul pull. Piss poor, have a listen. Oh, I hate music like this. Why? Why did I even put it on for a second? It's so cynical. Targeted at 12-year-old girls. Good job we don't have firearms over here, because I might have finished myself by now. Oh, bird. The sky looks amazing. We're spoiled here for music. We are. There's good music over in the States as well, but obviously Chris Martin doesn't want any of it. Yeah. BTS, more like BTK. It's getting you slowly. We were watching football. Yeah, it is like YouTube. The shitter the vids, the more likes and things. Is that why I don't get any views on my stuff? Ted Lasso and Bieber the Believer. You look 13 and 31 at the same time because they probably are, aren't they? Is more than 15 minutes even allowed according to the rules? It's not. How do we it's not? There are rules and regulations surrounding it because of player welfare. Obviously, nobody gives a shit. If the sign hadn't said "believe," you wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't have recognised them. Napalm Death on next, Paul. I wouldn't mind that. It'd liven things up a little bit, wouldn't it? You spoke to our Jackie the other day. She's getting there slowly. Oh, lovely stuff, man. And now that he's getting older, he doesn't look quite as annoying little teen, does he? Don't know any of his music. Keep it better that way. Connor, who was the first one on for the halftime show? Was Madonna, wasn't it? Yeah, how was your meal good? Did you enjoy it? That's what we could have done during this. Instead of watching halftime show, we could have had a cookout. You could have got your what out? All the earnest singing in high pitched voices is creeping you. It's horrific, isn't it? It's the earnest is the thing, isn't it, as well? Everybody thinks they've invented music and it's all just derivative bollocks. But it's all done with such earnest soul pulls. And looking down the barrel of the camera as well. This is for you, girl. Looks a bit Timberlake-ish. Stop the world, I want to get off. You did. You had a lovely grilled cabbage and limoncello scrappino as dessert. Oh, nice. Our Coldplay out. Cookout. That's the cookout. That's what they call barbecues in the south, isn't it? Shakira, you recognise? I wouldn't recognise her in a lineup of one, to be honest with you. This will wake me up. No. No. Christine, no. That's the thing, you see. I really genuinely take my music seriously. Doesn't matter what you look like. If it's shite, it's shite. She's there every World Cup. She's into a football, isn't she? To be fair. Yeah, well, she was with Mr. Piqué. Not anymore. Wasn't he cheating on her? Allegedly. I don't know if he's watching this particular stream, but you never know. Madonna and Shakira. Get the Wu-Tang Clan on or something, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. New York, New Jersey. Get some crooner on with questionable connections to people who are in the waste disposal industry. You know what I mean? You done that song to one of your YouTube videos? More on lovely stuff. More into the men. More into the men with the balls. More balls, please. More men, more balls. Get that shite off the pitch. She might look fab. She doesn't look like Shakira anymore. Your glasses are heavily prescribed. Tribe Called Quest. Get the Tribe Called Quest on, man. World Cup final. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. How brilliant would that be? Breck Road Troop on next. Vape Shop Gang. Notorious B.I.G. woken up. That would work, wouldn't it? That'd be boss. Not too bad. She hasn't hit the wall. She hasn't hit the what the fuck face like Madonna. Hit the wall. Actually hit the wall. The whale's gone mad. Anyone checked how long this has been going on for? It's annoying me this now. What was I saying about men and balls? Oh, I need more men and more balls. Come on. 22 men and at least one ball. And a whole lot of shaking going on. Fuck off, Chris Martin with your stupid fucking sleeves. I hate him. Why has he got those little twatty sleeves? I know, because he's a twat, that's why. Fucking hate him. I'm going for a beer. Fuck off, Chris Martin. You spoil everything. Wanker. Every time you think you're doing something decent, you've got good to watch, he turns up with his shitty sleeves. Fucking hate him. Is it over and done with? Is that all sorted? I'm presuming it is. Otherwise, Ramesh Ranganathan's really gone up in the world, hasn't he? Or is this part of it? I don't know. Where are we? So is it too much ice cream or the halftime show that's making it nauseous? It is the halftime show. The Count from the Muppets is there with the Joe Ha hair. Joe Ha hair. It was rumored in the opening in Mexico it wasn't even Shakira. Ruining the pitch as well. Knobheads. EastEnders, a bit of doof, 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 doof. What? Wales gone mad? What time did half time start? Totally not funny. Ramesh Ranganathan. Yeah, can't say it's fantastic. It is a BBC advert, but I've just walked back into it. I left when it was half time show and I've walked back in and Ramesh was there. The omnipresent Ramesh. Like cow shit in a field. Everywhere you look, he's there, isn't he? Is this a BBC ad because they realise that the halftime show is utter shit? Or is it because they're getting rid of all the stuff off the pitch? And it's to try and maintain some kind of illusion that it all went swimmingly. Yeah. All the players were stiffing up waiting this long, plus watching Shakira, I would have thought. Yeah, I've joined in now. It's stupid. Player welfare is out the window. How long has this been? I should have started a timer, shouldn't I? From when the halftime whistle went to when the second half whistle starts, how long? Show major queasy, he could barely listen to half of it. You've done more than I have. 20 minutes. We're supposed to be back on the pitch already. We're not even close, are we? Yeah, is Ramesh the BBC's main personality now? He is. Just, it's never ending. He's there everywhere. It's also why I stopped watching the likes of Mock the Week. It was just this never-ending line of shit comedians. University comics rather than people who actually learned how to be funny. Same people trotted on constantly. Crikey, how Riley. If you pay TV license, they won't make more of this. How much can you pay to stop this? 22 static bikes in the back. That's the kind of warm-up that I don't think you need players doing. Oh, you mean actual exercise bikes? You will be on the exercise bikes. They're going to have to be. Wait for half an hour before you can get back. Your muscles will definitely be cooled down. They will have to have exercise bikes in there. You can't let them just sit down. Or, as you say, they'll come out for the second half and there'll be hamstrings going and everything. Just scroll back. Commentator chat was at 9 p.m. Main print of the halftime show. The players ended up getting stiff and we didn't. I'm here all week. My mother-in-law. Bought her a chair for Christmas, wouldn't let us plug it in. Rooney just called it crap. Brilliant. Call it out, man. Oh, here we go. The players are on the pitch. Someone's going to ping a hamstring, aren't they? Just taking the initial kickoff. Ping. There you go. Well, 3 minutes too, so it's even longer. Good old Wazza. Now, tell it how it is. We can't allow this shite to trickle into it. FIFA will be happy with 4 quarters because it'll make more money for the TV people. It will give them more money. Fun and all, you just have one. That's all. That's all you need, isn't it? All you need. All you need is one. Run, da, 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 da. Now, 26 minutes and counting so far. And it should be, well, it's a little bit more than 15 minutes, isn't it? You get 15 minutes in the actual dressing rooms, so it's probably more like 16, 17. Yeah. What's happened? Has it all gone silent? Have I pressed something? Weird, weird. Christine, you get too giggly. Can you get too giggly? You're massively behind schedule. Like you just said there before the sound went off. The Argentine backroom staff are taking the time walking across just to slow it down. The dark arts in full force. Yeah, it's an absolute joke, isn't it? Absolutely. Commentator just said 28 minutes since the end of the first half. It's twice as long as it should be. Ridiculous. Yeah, he put some effort in the organisation of a World Cup. Ridiculous, mate. Ridiculous. Adidas makes classy gear, they do. That's my chosen mark. Die maakt met de 3 strijven. Oeh, Lemeen. I'm begging of you, please. Iona, straight at the keeper. Oh, it's a shot on target though, it's a shot on target. Here we go at last. Yeah. See you at the end. No worries, Steve-O. Vamos, España. Beeb on and me on headphones. Many apologies for the inconvenience. Messi's yet to do anything really. Which is normally a bad sign. Was there any... Oh, there was a sub at half time, wasn't it, for Argentina? I missed that. None for Spain, no. He will want to be top scorer. But I think he'd rather win the World Cup. He's very, very Argentine based. He loves his country, man. Very strange like that, aren't they, the Argentines? They absolutely love the country. Corner coming in, Messi. Yeah. Straight out from, is it McAllister that it hit? There's near U. It is Ulus. We are devoid of U. There's near U going on. It'll probably take about 10 minutes for them to get back into the swing of things. Properly, anyway. I'm sure there will have been bikes in there for half time, and also the masseuses will be going round making sure that the legs are alright. It's just too long, that though. More action on the bench now for Argentina. Someone else is coming on. Where are you? Argentinians seem to think they're better than the others in South America since they see themselves as white South Americans. Well, German basically, aren't they? Those are Germans, aren't they? Going over the Germans and the occasional Austrian. That's why the whole of South America, when you look, dark hair, brown eyes. Argentina, blonde hair, blue eyes. Makes you think, doesn't it? We got him behind them now. Argentina got him behind them. First time for a while. Okay, now you.
That's actually
I'll
very
give
good.
you that one. Go on.
That is very good.
Very good.
That is very funny.
Well done, Louise. Well done. Mad, isn't it? The toughest players on the planet, Argentines, the toughest men, street fighters, and every time you go near them, they fall over crying. Yeah, it's going to take a while for this to speed up, I think. Come on, get the cards out. Gele kaart situatie, een gele kaart situatie. Referee's got to get in now and stop all this. Argentina and Uruguay descend from Italy, Spain and Germany. They are hardly indigenous, definitely not. It is proper handbags, that, isn't it? This is what I would genuinely love to see, some of the real tough lads in there. They're all little shitbags, these Argentines. Where's Dunk when you need him? Get him out there knocking people out left, right and centre. Example, Chile got loads of indigo tribes like Mapuche. Indigenous, yeah, the ones who were there originally. Aboriginals, that kind of thing. Native Americans, indigenous. Argentina have definitely opened the chest of the dark arts, haven't they? Haven't they? Aye. What's the least amount of players left on a pitch in a game? The very least you can have would be 7 versus 7. There's got to be at least 7 people on each side. So you could, in theory, have 14 players. There was a game at Bramall Lane, Sheffield United. Oh, go on. Where Sheffield United were getting beat and went down to 7 men and then got another player sent off. So the game was cancelled. You couldn't go any further. The Battle of Bramall Lane. It's all getting a bit ooh, isn't it? It's getting a bit ooh. If the yellow cards turn into red, as long as there's 7 players on each side, you can continue. Any less than that, the game has to stop. That's it, it's abandoned. So yellows, double yellows, reds, doesn't even matter. There's got to be at least 7 players on each side. You did a DNA test a few years from my heritage. It was a waste of money. 100% North Brabantic. Oh, corner. Brilliant run. Great run. Superb ball back. Loads of Nazis and criminals in Paraguay. They're all over the place, aren't they? You're hoping for something exciting, but nothing. Nothing at all. Ah, nice though, isn't it? At least you know where you're from. Anti-vax neighbour went there. So theoretically, if both sides went down to 6, that would mean England won. I don't even know what would happen. As soon as one team went down to 6, the game would have to be abandoned. They might have to play it again. Or they might even toss a coin to see who won. Strange, isn't it? Never thought of that. There must be something in place for it. Went as in emigrated or on vacation? Which? Oh, the Americas, you've only been to Costa Rica and Canada. Canada was not even a vacation but work. I've only been to LA twice. That's it. Never been near South America. The furthest south I've been there is was Cuba. Not even South America. San Diego. Yeah, that's it. Emigrated. You were in shock. If all the anti-vaxxers went to one place and never came back, that would have been great. They would not have come back because they wouldn't have been vaccinated, would they? And as we know, bad things happen when you don't have stuff like that. Come on, do something. Do something. Anyone got access to a tab? Are you smirking? Are you smirking tabs, are you? You shouldn't be smirking tabs. How are you, man? I've only been, I know, but it's not really travel, is it? Going on a couple of holidays there with your family. He's 68, so he's been getting his pension there. Life's cheaper because he's a lunatic, yeah. Yeah, and obviously he's an anti-vaxxer. Yeah, one agrees. Define tab, Google, smoke or a diet drink. What are we looking for? Is it in our face like you're smirking tabs? Oh, a part of the half-time show, that was it. Google Mandy. Has anyone Googled Mandy? What comes up? Hey? You haven't had a tab since junior high school. Need tabs like you need tabs. But are you trap? Ah, the soda. See, if the game had to be abandoned, what would happen? Would they have to replay it? Double change. This is it for Spain, yeah. Oyarzabal and Fabian Ruiz off. Ferran Torres and Pedri. Ooh, they're bringing some big hitters off the bench here as well. No penalties wanted. I don't know. I don't know. Two very good teams, lots of firepower on there at the moment. They could score. Speeding up again now a little bit the play. Went a little bit quiet, didn't it, after half time? Speeding up a bit more. That's a good sign for us. The refs have allowed Argentina to get away with absolute murder. Chance, chance, chance. Oh, save by the keeper. There's got to be yellow cards here. You can't be doing this. Can't be allowed to get away with this. Corner for Spain, corner for Spain. Ooh. Argentina head got on that. If a match abandoned due to weather replay, if due to send-offs, the first team reduced to 6, forfeit the match. There you go. I did not realise that. We have learned something. Thank you, Mandy. It would be classed as being their fault. don't even know what Spain need to do differently here to get more chances, but they've got to do something. Another corner, another corner. Yeah, Spain have upped the game a little bit here. Speeding things up. I don't know, is Mikel Merino the answer when you bring him on? Another chance to get it in. Oh, header. Saved by the keeper. Oof. Was a proper quality header as well. Quality man. Quality man. We having a bevy? We having a bevy here, like? Yeah, we're having a bevy. Giants swan on the pitch. They're all everywhere, aren't they? They're everywhere. Agua, agua. Great Danish band, agua. Yeah, P break, P break. Da 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 da. P break, P break. That's my last beer as well. There is Guinness 0 in the fridge, but that's my last beer. If we're having a Bozido, let's have a Bozido. Well, that's a weird one. During the hydration break, the physios are going around rubbing people's calf muscles, including Nico Williams, who's not been on the pitch yet. Very strange indeed, very strange. Stop the stupid people in the crowd. Oh, changes. Romero off. Lindsay DePaul off. And Medina and Simeone Jr. Horrible little get. Definitely his father's son. Definitely his father's son. Definitely. If anyone's his father's son, definitely his father's son. Lots of Nicos on the pitch. We get everywhere. We Nicos. Archbishop Romero. Spurs fans are pissed off with him as well, actually, because of what he did during the England game. They're not happy. They're not happy. They want him stripped of the captaincy and all kinds. Do I want my name in ruins? I may as well. It'll go with my reputation. My reputation has been in ruins for years. Yeah, go ahead. Ruin me. I was murdered in Italy. Nice cheery fact, that one. Thanks, Esther. Any FIFA reprisals for that stunt yet? Which one, Chris Martin, with the stupid sleeves? Apparently, this is ridiculous. They're trying to say it. The Falklandsy banner. They're trying to say that it's covered under the First Amendment of the US, despite the fact that it's not covered because it's nothing to do with the US. It's in a FIFA game, and in FIFA games, you're not allowed to have political messages. Of course, people who have been supporting Palestine have had huge fines and stadiums closed and what have you. But these are allowed to have something like that. Inflammatory rhetoric. Always for the fun fact you are. Early runes, 2 to 8, Viking runes or medieval. Ooh. Whichever one looks the most aesthetic. No, Louise, not. There's a US FIFA task force or something who is saying it's alright because it's covered by the First Amendment. It doesn't matter. You can't. The First Amendment doesn't really come into play when you've got football. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get sent off for foul and abusive language, would you? It's stupid. And they'd be quite happy if they win it, they said, for them to bring it back out. Inflammatory rhetoric. Bang out of order. Argentina are playing like a team who are not trying to hold on, but who are worried about who they're facing, and who are hoping that they've got Messi who will drag them out of the shit again. Doesn't seem to be a lot of forward momentum from the whole team. Oh, Nico Williams coming on. Mikel Merino as well coming on. Danny Olmo off. Tickle Me Olmo was off. And Alex Baena off as well. Marino's come off looking sheepish, yes. Very, very smart. Ooh, I like that. Going to be some kerfuffles in this, I think. A little bit of Argentina, That's not out of order, that. Paredes again. Can't just jump into someone's back like that. Give them whiplash. They're not expecting it. Dangerous, man. Muy peligroso. I like that. Spain have definitely got more quality about them. Absolutely 100%. Pedri shot. Ooh. At the keeper. At the keeper. That's a good little bit of play, that though. Look at it, very intricate. Yeah. Good signs for Spain, this. They're starting to create some good angles and what have you. Yamal. Ooh. It does feel like there's a goal in the air, doesn't it? Oh, good shot. Oh. Corner. It's you can feel it, can't you? There's something. It's building up. Momentum is building. There's only so many opportunities that you can defend before something gives. There's a famous rugby league phrase for it. Penalty, penalty, try. If you give 2 penalties away close to your own try line, it normally happens. Penalty, penalty, then there's a try. This was what it feels like here at the moment. In swinging corner from Nico Williams. Oh, no. Thought it was going to be an header. Yeah. Spain's game is not really about putting corners in and crosses and headers and what have you. Mikel Merino, who's there now, is pretty good in the air. But Spain's been recently more about tiki-taka, intricate little passing and shapes around the box and what have you. That's the kind of play they normally have. Whereas Argentina will be quite happy defending corners. Yeah, it's more short passes and then drag the defenders around, create space, create an opening, and then quickly speed up the play. That's what Spain have done for years. Where is everyone? Ali, you got to go. No worries, no worries. Bon nuit, mon chéri. Corner again. It's built. Momentum's building. The pressure's building. Defending is so much more tiring than attacking as well. If you're having to constantly defend, it's mentally and physically exhausting. Oh, header. Saved. Did it go out in the first place? You can't be doing that. You've got to start clamping down on shit like this. Shoulder into the back of the head. Someone's going to get whiplash. They're going to get badly injured. There's an Argentinian who man marks in the box by putting his arm around the waist. They all do it. It should just be as soon as the ball is put into play, it's a penalty. Is a yellow? Dus een gele kaart situatie, een gele kaart situatie. And he's applauded afterwards. That's the second yellow. Send him off, prick. Ooh, 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 ooh. Momentum still with Spain here. Right. 2010 what? 2010 what? Aye? It wasn't Torres also a fellow with bushy hair, or is that a different Torres? That'll be a different one, I think. Ferran Torres has normally got his hair quite nice. Right, 5 minutes plus any added on. for someone to do something. There's something. Every time you looked at the telly, they're either standing round or rolling on the floor. It's been that kind of game. Argentina seem to think that they can't win this game normally, so they have to win it by filthy Eastern ways. We get to full time and the US announces the score is 0-0. You send an alley over on a mission. Definitely target acquired, target acquired. Horrible, isn't it? Ooh, just wide for Antares. See, he's got beautiful hair. His hair's beautiful, beautiful hair. Good run as well, that. Yeah, that's a horrible body position to try and get into, but he did well. Good run. A very difficult chance, but a good run, good chance. Sam's having a proper oo. You've caught the bug. That's it. If you can't beat them, join them. It could be the next big hit, couldn't it? The big hit of the summer. Everyone will be oohing fairly soon. Fairly soon. You can't beat a good early evening ooh, can you? Rodri, oh, over. Yeah. He has scored goals like that for Man City, though. Plenty of them. So he is capable. He's got it within his locker. He was leaning back a smidge. Just a smidge. You frequently ooh as well. Use it at the start of a sentence and not football related. Not everything that deserves an ooh is football related. We know that. You could do with some of them lads out there tonight. And Iker Casillas, Xavi, Iniesta, Puyol. Oh man, some good players there. Yeah, Rodri, the big lad in midfield. Fine. 4 minutes, add it on. Oh, I say, yep. We like a new, don't we, see? We like a new. Get up, you utter arswipe. Sounds very dot. EastEnders, www.cotton.com. On the floor or standing round. It's a bit more involved than that, but I get what you mean. Ooh. Oh, shot. Save out a keeper. It was a good break, that. Oof. Ow. There's a rode card situatie, and rode card. He thinks that's not a second yellow. He thinks that's genuinely not a second yellow. What a helmet. Absolute knob. Yeah, it's late. It's a yellow card. He's already on a yellow. You can't do that. Fucking helmet. Egypt. Another broken army landed the same as the English fella. I think he might be alright, but that's just stupid, man. Jonah, how you doing? I'll tell you how bad it is, right? They have got away with murder all tournament. And he couldn't even say, I'm not giving him a second yellow card because it was so obvious. Yep. That's what happens when you've got Chris Martin. These cards, they were all yellow until that red one, of course. 2 yellows equals a red. Red's not free, but there you go. Tarjeta roja. Jugador expulso. Enzo Chelsea Fernandez. Horrible little shit. Nobody likes him over here either. Chelsea fans will, obviously, because they like that kind of player. All girls who don't watch footy are watching now. Because it's the World Cup and Shakira, obviously. Wouldn't it be funny if Shakira turned up at the back post now and headed in the winner? Paredes, that should be another yellow as well. Oof. You have it on Telemundo. Ow. They're just horrible, Argentina, aren't they? Absolutely horrible. Every dark art in the book, they'll bring it out. Assuming if a goalie gets red carded, another player of the remaining steps in. What will normally happen is if you've got substitutions left, you'll take off an outfield player and bring on your goalkeeper. There's always a spare goalkeeper on the bench. If all your substitutions have been made and your goalie gets sent off, one of the outfield players has to put his shirt and his gloves on and get in the goal, which has happened on many an occasion. Oh, what's going to happen here? What's going to happen? It is dark arts and cheating. It's built into the national psyche with these teams. Win at all costs. Horrible. Got to do a little cross there because you're not allowed to get any closer to him than that. We've got a new. Ooh! Good save by the keeper. Good free kick. That's a well-worked free kick as well, that. They knew what they were doing, Spain. We're going to extra. We're going to Echi time here, la. Only watched 5 minutes of the World Cup, got bored, went to sleep, that was it. You should have watched last night, it was brilliant. This has been rather interesting as well. Oh. Quite a tall fellow. There are some tall fellows in this this tournament. Some very big lads. Where's the stats? Where's the stats? Come on. That was last night. It was a great game, though. Jeez, it was a great game. The goalkeeper is fairly common because they have to come out and make saves at people's feet. So occasionally they get it wrong and get yellow cards and red cards. Happens fairly regularly. God, don't want no short dick man in your head now. Where's that come from? Are those dirty, argy bar stools? They've been like that all tournaments. If you let them get away with it game after game, they're going to keep on doing it. Steve, red card. Perfectly timed as well. Fernandez, horrible little shit. Jude's tall, he is. Not as tall as Dan Burn, though. 6'7", Dan Bird. Some lovely red carding. Perfectly timed red carding as well. Horrible little shite with his turkey teeth, I know. Oh, he is horrible. Watched him all year in the Premier League and he was horrible all year. Right, here we go now. So what did he do now? Are Argentina going to go play this entire half to try and go to penalties? Do you get anything for the giftings, even if they're your free ones? I do believe I do, Mandy, I do. I do believe I do. Rodrigo could be Dutch. Looks like Mickey van der Ven. He's a tall lad, isn't he, as well? Plays fantastic for Man City, really does. It is an exciting match. It's also a bit of a chess match, this. Oh, the trophy, I like that one. That's a fantastic one, I love that one. And Spain as well. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Aviva España. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I can see this happening. Argentina will just sit back and try and get to penalties. Spain will be attacking constantly. Don't let the orange one see the trophy he'll want it. He saw it earlier on. Give it a pat. He patted it on the knob bit. Who's furthest in the future? It's normally Louise, isn't it? Time moves quicker, 38,000 feet up. True story. Number 12 needs new turkey teeth. Oh, the sticker trophy, sorry, yeah. I thought you meant the actual trophy. The turkeys have teeth. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, chance, header. Saved by the keeper. That's a good save by the keeper, that. Are turkey teeth as rare as hen's teeth? Unfortunately, in the UK, they're not. They are very, 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 very prevalent. Quite a few people have got them, including the lad who's just been sent off. They're everywhere, man. Yeah, they're all over Essex. They're all over Liverpool as well. Goalkeeper nearly as good as JP. He's not. No one's as good as him. He's a horrible. Here you go. Spain 16 attempts at goal, 11 on target. Argentina 0 attempts at goal, 0 on target. This is awful. If Argentina win this, it's going to be the biggest maljustice in the world. Awful. Oh. Lulu's working for Optus, she is. Taking care of people's eyes. Different Optus, that, isn't it? That is awful, that, though. Five minutes into the first period of injury time, extra time rather, and they still haven't had a shot. Not even a shot on target, just haven't had a shot. Oh, just gone out for a throw in. I thought he was in there. We've got a new. It's not going to stand. Flag up. Must have been a foul or an offside. Yeah, Simeone's got a face that needs slapping. He gets it from his dad, obviously. In the net, but it's been disallowed. It should be a goal. There's nothing wrong with any of this. Shit house. Gets a slapping from his dad or the face. He gets his face from the dad. Me ma hates his dad. Absolutely hates him. Diego Simeone. Despises him. Messi said no, therefore it's no goal. Yeah, they've been playing for penalties from the start, which is why there's been no shots on target. Oh, Rodri and Laporte off. I don't know about that. Rodri was playing really well. Zubamendi and Eric Garcia. Strange. Breaks in the extra time. There's one break at half time where they should just turn round and start again, but they don't. Spain borrowed the England keeper's water bottle. That's accidental contact. That's ridiculous. Tomash, they pass a dude. Williams has looked dangerous since he's come on. Trying to get him into the game a bit more, aren't they? Ooh. Pope has 2 handles on his water bottle, but none on the ball. Yeah, Henderson has one on his water bottle. Says drink from this end. Correct story. You love penalties, mate. Like I love penalties, mate. Like. Oh no, miles wide. Yeah, Sam's actually watching the game on Telemundo. Telemundo. Yeah, the England goalkeeper, say his name, there's only one number one guy who could have a water bottle with friends. Research detail. It is Jordan Lee Pickford and he is dynamite. Senesi is on. Is he now a Spurs player? He was at Bournemouth, wasn't he, last season, Senesi? Oh, just wide. Oof. Mickey Marino, man, you would have thought that would have gone in. You're forgiven as you're watching. You've got the darts on. He's got to hit the target there. Very poor indeed. Don't know what's happening with the chat. It's all over the place. How was the halftime extravaganza? Extravagant. It's ridiculous. This is really ridiculous. Ref fuming, is that grensrechter? Toggle should stop the freezing. It did that to you earlier. It's all over the place. Like a mad woman's shite. Lady Gaga didn't jump off the roof singing the national anthem, as we were expecting her to do. Three minutes added on in this first half of extra time. Oh, it's getting exciting. It's getting exciting. It's YouTube them messing again. You always have to close stuff and reopen it. It's all over the place at the moment, isn't it? Ridiculous. Dropping like it's 1982. Half time, here we go. You might be aware of the high regard in which the London 2012 Olympics opening ceremony is held. Yes, certainly in this country it was coordinated by noted film director Danny Boyle. It was amazing. My favourite part of the whole 2 weeks. Yeah. Sort of Blue Sky post suggesting that the halftime show was less Danny Boyle and more Danny Murphy. Yes, Danny Murphy being a famous former soccer player, noted for losing a cat and being bald and boring. That's him. It was pants. Pants are normally more exciting, aren't they? There's more stuff in them. Oh, sparkles. Sparkles. YouTube doesn't do subtlety. Scaloni's in the middle of there. The manager's going, right, just for the next 15 minutes, be complete bastards. Be horrible. Foul, fall over. Be vile. Oh, man. It's exciting, but it's shit. An impressive stadium now. I've got 48 tokens left. Sparkles cost 2 tokens. You're getting 24 more of them across the coming weeks. Give me 24p instead if you could. But Sparkles it is. With Sparkles, you get Sparkles though, don't you? It's sparkly. Are the Spanish going to get Madonna to sing Don't Cry For Me Argentina? There's still a chance they can win it. Ach, you never know. You never know. There's an ooh. Did we get an ooh? Something kind of ooh. Goal! Ferran Torres. Goal! Beautiful. 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 Thank you, thank you, thank you. The footballing gods, wherever you are, thank you. Ferran Torres used to play for Man City as well. Now at Barcelona. Or Barcelona. Star, proper star in the area. What a great ball in that is. Oof, oh, pick the bones out of that. Great head back. Lovely, lovely finish. He's made a difference in Nico Williams since he's come on, he really has. What a brilliant finish. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful. España, España. Well, let's see. Oh, thank you, thank you. Lots of Spains, lots of stars. Love it. Yeah, we got this allow for violence to corner flags. There has to be a corner flag. I think they've got spares nowadays. They never used to. Occasionally someone would do that and they would be booked before it. Hopefully no penalties. Does that count as a shot on target? RGs will get a penalty. No, no, no. Go on, Spain. Football fans all around the world, actual football fans, people who love the beautiful game, will want Spain to win this. If Spain win, they'll have 3 World Cup wins equal to Argentina. Don't make jokes about England's one. One's still good though. One is still good. Spain or something else. Spain should have more than 3 easily. FIFA Rule 26.9. Girl celebrations sets the ruling Man City versus Cahill T, which states that aggression towards corner flags is a legitimate celebratory means. It is. Timmy the boxing kangaroo. I miss him. Oof, what a touch. Brilliant, well done, lad. He really has made a difference. Nico Williams. He's defending, but he's looked to get behind the fullback every time. Oof. What are you doing, Spain? What are you doing? Infantino's already put Argentina on a trophy, so they have to sort something out now, aren't they? Give them something. Infantino's put Trump on the trophy, he hasn't he? The Donald Trump World Trophy. Great play. Fantastic play. In which end? Sideways. Gele kaart situatie. Een gele kaart situatie, ja. That's for Alexis McAllister. Boo. Oh, it's lovely stuff. Cam always focuses on pretty girls or crying children. To be honest with you, right now, I don't want the pretty girls. I want to see Argentine children crying. And lots of them. But that's evil, yes I know. In the Curra boat end. Oof. Donny has ice in the tunnel for the Spanish side. There's not champagne on ice either. It's just... Hey, what? Fight and spell. Poor laptop has switched to low power mode. That's what happens. That's how long this thing's been going on for. The wide end. With the flared base, of course. Ooh! Is he onside? No. Fight and spell. It's a good chance though. Oh, that's close. Tight, like a tiger. Good finish. Right, so it's been checked. That was quick. Fucking hell, man. There's thunder over Michigan. Oh, you give in. Good night all. No worries, Christine. Lovely to have you in here. Night, night, CB. Camel lairds. Yeah, the camels. Birds. Camel lairds there. We know thunder over Michigan is an activation code, similar to the red squirrel flies high over Moscow tonight. Ooh. Yeah, the camel lairds. Shipbuilder in Birkenhead across the Mersey from Liverpool is Scouse rhyming slang. Is in beards. I thought for years it was because the girls in Liverpool are tanned, have long eyelashes, and have permanently got the hump, but apparently I was wrong. It's camel lairds. Go on, lad. No rest for agents. Definitely not. Like for a lot of agents, this is the busiest time of the year. Try and get players in before they played brilliant in every game. Oof, right in the coupon. Right in the coupon. Oh man, look at that. Smidge. A smidge. He was offside by a smidge. The smidgiest of all smidges. He would have done. He moans about this all the time. My dad, when he was playing, he used to get hit in hit in places by heavier footballs kicked by people like Jimmy Case. Proper full on. Smidge sounds smudgy. Or is a smudge a little bit smidgy? Good block, lad. Well done. That's all you need to do. Volley it as far as you can. Nads, yes, go Nads. Ooh, wide. Corner, is that corner? Corner, coming in now. Five added minutes. Infantino's been on the call, hasn't he? Another corner. Who will the Argentina bench attack at full time? There's going to be someone, isn't there? Is it still bright over here? It's not, mate. It's actual pitch black here now. Actual pitch black. Actual pitch black. Ooh, over. Have they still not had a shot on target? They still haven't had a shot on target. That's insane. Oh, don't mention Trump and Infantino, otherwise there'll be people writing fanfic and all kinds, won't there? Filthy fanfic. Yeah, Simeone's not in the team for his football skills. He's in there for his filthy Eastern ways, isn't he? He's got filthy Eastern ways. No shots on target. Poor Stanley 82 all over again. Oof, oof. You don't mind, do you, Lulu? Do you? Do you, Lulu? A murder car? It's only a murder car. Special privilege. That's a good sign, that special privilege. Steve-O!
It's going up, 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 it's there.
It is there. That's it, it's done. Beautiful game, 1. Ugly bastards, 0. There you go. Brilliant. Increíble. Increíble. Yeah, spoiled. Argentina can't lose. Not allowed to lose. Little shits. Somebody wake Trump up, it's go time. When you say it's go time, Louise, when you say it's go time. Yeah, it looks like this chat's freezing left, right and centre. Beautiful, beautiful. Campeón del mundo. Quality, mine. Yeah, if you tell Trump it's go time, he'll probably start on doing this. Oh, look at him. There you go, crying. Well, you didn't have a shot on target, so stop whinging. Stupid shower of bastards. Is that the last we see of Messi as well in the World Cup? I think it will be. Laptop going off, there you go. Yeah, Argentina can't lose. Can't just go, the better team won. They've got to get involved. That was the replay. That was a replay. Shows you how well the lads did against the Ards. It does, you know. And to be honest with you, Steve, it shows you how shit Tuchel was. If they'd have carried on pressing, carried on playing the ball into the channels with Rashford or someone, I reckon England could have won that. And this would have been a much better temperament in a final, wouldn't it? FIFA have got to do something about this. You can't do this every time you get beat. You can't be little spoiled bastards all the time. Yeah, someone needs to plant these fuckers. Seriously. Once they start throwing themselves around, punch them. Actually punch them in the face. Knock the fuckers out. They'll think twice then. Horrible. Yeah, once Messi's gone, there's nothing in this team. The bang average after this. Get rid of Messi out of this Argentina team and the Scotland, aren't they? That's it. No offence to any Scots watching this, but you know what I mean? A team that runs hard and plays hard. That's about it, really. Was Messi sitting where the stage is supposed to go? He is the stage. No hand they've got this time. No shot on target this time. Again, that was also the difference last time round. In '86, it was an average Argentina side with an absolute elite player. Maradona was of a different world compared to them. He dragged them through, he won it. Messi's done the same with this lot. Once they go, there's nothing. Oh, it's all getting a bit filthy out there now. All a bit filled. An underwhelming game. One team wanted to win. That's all it was. Paul, yeah. The referee tried to help them but couldn't. When you lose your head completely the way they did, you're not going to win games. Top it all off, Mbappe beat Messi's goal record, and he's not going to go back and I don't think he's going to go back and score more. This might be his final farewell. Spain would have beat us today. Spain, the best team in the tournament, absolutely by a distance. Quality, man. I say that with an almost American confidence. Me? Moi? I'm full of confidence. Yeah, absolutely. Gavin, yeah. It would have been a travesty were they to win it tonight. Wayne's looking fitter than he was when he was playing. He's lost a bit, hasn't he? He looks like he's lost a bit of timber there. He's slimmed down slightly. He's now just a little bit overweight rather than he was carrying a bit. Yeah, it's definitely beauty versus the beast tonight, and the beauty won, the beast didn't. Michael Richards is excited there, isn't he? Look at him. Yeah, was it is Wayne Rooney. So called because we had Paul Gascoigne who was Gaza, then Rooney come along, who seemed to be the natural successor, so they called him Wazza as his nickname. Which is unfortunate because it gets shortened to Waz, which means to have a piss. Gotta go and have a Waz. When isn't Michael Richards excited? He is all the time, isn't he? He's high on life. And you know what? You know, if you squint a little bit and have a look at the name Simeone, it almost says slimy one, doesn't it? Slimy one. Oh, he took that one so well. Controlled it right to the back of the net. Yes, so you've watched the final tonight. Are you prepared for a full 38 game Premier League season? Right. Could be a Zempic, couldn't it? Or in this case, the special Ozempics. You can see with Rooney there, he's getting a bit wound up. I reckon he wants to be out there punching people, Rooney. Get me out there, I'm ready, I'm ready. Michael Richards, high on life and high on the list of people you don't want on your TV. Your laptop's definitely not ready. To be fair though, Premier League games don't normally last that long, so you might be alright. We'll go over Wazza. You ready for the ride home rantings? There will be plenty of them this season, as you know. We are shite. Speaking of runes, Rooney, yeah. Rooney. Yeah, at least they didn't finish 84-69 after extra penalties time. Which he could have done. Could have done. Simeone was a mad scout. It'd be called Simple Tony. Absolutely. My ma rates is Diego Simeone. Says he's always playing with his Wilfred. The ride home rant sponsored by Thermos. Is there a way I can trigger that? Could I trigger that? I wonder. I'm going to see if I can find a way of triggering that. Whether your team are hot or cold, you can always rely on Thermos. Sponsor me, Thermos, you bastards. So are the full team going to take off the second place medals in disgust, or just the odd few? All of them. I think Messi will understand what it means, but the rest of them are just horrible, aren't they? Vileness. Vileness. You definitely should be moonlighting in advertising. Or advertising by moonlight. All the old Viking names always mean the wildest things, particularly names like Thor, Storm, Ragnar or Astrid. Wonder how long Donny's going to keep hold of the trophy before they take it off him. But it's gold, it's shiny, I like it, it's gold, it's shiny. Give it back, go on, give it back. Oh, how boss would that be? Just a little wick on the top of the trophy. He'll hold on to it on the presentation. He'll keep hold of it. I like this. Will he give him a medal? Do you reckon he'll give him a medal as well? Hopefully they can't get it out of his hand with the rigor mortis. Get on with it, come on. Astrid is quite common. It does seem to be a Northern Europe name in general, doesn't it? Netherlands, Germany. Poland as well, I've known a few Polish Astrids. So while we wait, what about 117 million for Morgan Rogers? It's mad. Good player, but I don't think he's worth anywhere near that. I don't think you've ever met an Astrid. Don't remember if you did at least. European, Olympic and World champions, Spain. Madness, man. He was 8 million the other year. He was. Couple of good seasons that fit you worth more than someone's entire team. It's crazy. I went to school with an Astrid. Her dad was the art teacher. Enzo Fernandez has just got a hug off the manager. I'd have been hugging him warmly by the throat. You cost us this, you knobhead. There's tons. Do any of the Spanish team play in the English leagues? They do. Marc Cucurella has just signed for Real Madrid, but he was playing for Chelsea and Brighton before that, so he's played quite a bit over there. Mikel Merino is at Arsenal. Who else? Rodri plays for Man City. There's a few of the other ones who've played here and have moved on, but yeah. Who else? Who else? Yeah, there's a few of them anyway. England's whole midfield is now worth about 500 million of your King's English pounds. Ridiculous. And how much of that is Jude Bellingham alone? Absolutely incredible. Him. You might have, yeah, without realising there's lots of tourists there, lots of Northern Europeans. There'll be plenty of them around. Argentina have melted the trophy down so Spain can't win it. Terrible. Have you searched Cucurella on Google today? I've no. What's it? What happens? Google Cucurella. I dare you. If yeah, it'd be 1 billion if Jimmy Garner was playing the Bidston Busquets. It's worth doing. Astrid Lindgren, the writer, was from Småland, a region in Sweden. Your mum's cousin lives there. Many of her stories are set in the region. Emil from Lonneberg or Pippi, etc. There's an animation. Is it like the Haaland thing? Have a check. It's also on your phone. If you just use Google on your phone, whoever it is. Boss, innit? Just give them the medals and let them go away. Go on. Cucurella looks like Billy Boswell's wife inbred. Billy! It does actually. I hate that show with a vengeance, but I watch it whenever it's on. It's on at the moment on, is it Rewind TV or one of the other ones? Just because it reminds me of Liverpool in the 80s when I was growing up. Oh, Sergio Ramos walking out with the World Cup. Look at him, man. He still looks boss, doesn't he, Sergio Ramos? Is he still playing? I know he owns a club now, doesn't he, in Spain? Heading out to the natural grocer. See you also. No worries, Sam. Catch you later. No trigger for it. I think it just comes up and goes, doesn't it? Oh, here he is. One truly evil, horrible bastard there. A horrible dictator. And Trump's with him as well. He would have got a red today. He would have done today. Donald's got dibs on the massive trophy replica. It's already sorted, isn't it? You'll build a new room for it, or a new building. Look at that. It'll be in the ballroom, won't it? Rooney moaning about Infantino wearing trainees with his suit. Is right, lad. Harlem on had a trigger so you could click it again. Oh, look at the state of him, man. Diaper down. You think it's going in straight into the former Rose Garden? I beg your pardon, Mandy. Donald's a black mark on your name, seeing its bastardised version of yours. You rise above that, Donald. You really do. Infantino only missing a headband. He does look very Rapsy Nesbitt, doesn't he? I will tell you this. It is the most anticipated of all time, isn't it? Your middle name as well. You both rise above it. Both rise above it. Much, much better. It's a big one. It's a big one. Are Spain actually going to give Argentina a guard of honour? Ah. The refs get medals, yet they played their part. Kick him on the way through. Oh, quality man, Pau Kabasi. You get the golden glove, does he? Quality man. He always got a dental plan in Turkey. With him teeths. Look at him, he's buzzing there, Simon, isn't he? Clean sweep. Is it usual for the trophy to go to the same team? If a team gets to the final and wins it, they've normally played really well, so there's a good chance. The golden glove goes to the keeper who's let the least amount of goals in, so that's just a straightforward one. Young player and player of the tournament is quite a subjective thing. Yeah, it does happen though. The golden ball, of course, or the golden shoe, whatever it is in this one, will go to Mbappe. Considering what happened at the end of the game, this is classy from Spain, giving him a guard of honour. He'd have had every right not to do anything and just walk away and leave them to walk up on their own, but he didn't. Yeah, classy from Spain now. Fair play, like. You were in Alicante. Nice place. Never been. Never been. Oh, tears. Tears for Messi, man. Tough. He's getting totes Mosh. I just seen Paredes' red card after the final whistle. Should be a lengthy ban. It's disgusting. And not just a lengthy ban, someone should have punched the shit out of him. He's probably thinking that, yes. Oh, poor Leo. Poor Leo. His 27 Ballon d'Ors will keep him warm at night. Don't worry about that. Wembley style. Yeah. Get the crowd going. Go on. Hey yo. I like big flags and I cannot lie. That's a quality flag, that. Cry when you seen your gas bill more. It's performative, like, isn't it? Oh, they go up in a number order, don't they? Ah, those New Jersey coppers love their hands full soon with those RG fans, the worst in the players. It was funny, I watched, I think it was an Instagram reel or something, it was an American, and he just went, it's funny, every one of these I've seen has been one English knocking out 3 or 4 Argentines. They're kicking off and getting the arses absolutely handed to them. And I've seen the same thing, every reel has been one Brit smashing the shite out of them. Well, one Englishman. You can't back it up, stop it, I'd say. Yeah. Don't you put the shiny medals on the guys with the nice hair. He's got follicle jealousy, hasn't he? There was lots of Argentine going on as well, especially after the game. Oof. I don't think the Arg attitude is a clash with America can't be worse than what they used to. It's definitely not. But I think a lot of the New Yorkers, New Jerseyans will have a lot of fun with the Argentines because they're mouthy but the shit houses. And if you like just punching one after another and not getting anything thrown back at you, go and do it. They've obviously got great heart. Great heart. Uni's going back for something else. I want more. I want more, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? There he is, La Cucaracha. Is he going to retire from international football like he said he would? He is, isn't he? Absolutely. You're talking about Willis. Julie Boswell. Billy. Sean Connery, go on, lad. But my Spanish side was simply sensational. Go ahead, lad. Crystal Tips and Alistair. Yeah. Shout that one, eh? It's one from the olden days. Yeah, man. Trump saying to the manager there, when you go back, tell your king that I'm putting tariffs on all of you horrible Spanish bastards. Doesn't like them, does he? Hates the Spanish. You see that? He had to wait until Trump had walked onto the stage to give him the trophy, because otherwise the extra weight would have made him fall down the stairs. They're waiting for him to fuck off. Go on, just fuck off. Get off the fucking stage. Get off. He won't go. Trump will not go. Look at him. Absolute knob. Players get a ring. The ring you've got is the one you're sitting on. Spanish Mickey van der Ven carrying it. Ooh. Drink it in, go on. Go on, crying again, whinging, go on. You can't cry about not winning the World Cup when you didn't have a shot on target. Utter bullshit. Quality, man. Anyway, it's fucking out late. I've got to put the bin out. Right, we're going to have an outro. I've got to put the bin out. Come on, let's sort this out.
Sadia delle Alpi, Alitalia, Lambretta, Bruschetta, la Gazzetta, cappuccino, newspaper, biscotti, Maldini, Mancini, Angelotti, all for the love of the game.
I've been Nick. Spain have been brilliant. You've been better. They think that's all over. It is now.
Hoo-yah!